Yeah, okay, so here we are. What was I doing? I think I started to try to do a puzzle last time, and then I couldn't figure it out, but I don't remember which one it was. Could have been this line one. Oh yeah, this does look familiar. Wait. I feel like I did this one already. Is this right? Well, maybe I didn't do this one. Maybe I didn't do this one. Oh, that's right. There was like stuff over there. Yeah, okay, okay. I didn't do this one. Yo, I missed the first try. Oh, you did. How's it going, Rob? How are you doing today? I just pushed the button because I was trying to make sure that my
first try.
Make sure that my thing was working. So there's this fan here, which I assume. What's the point of this? Who knows? Let's go and explore. Let's go explore over here. Just one of these things, huh? Alright, so I just have one reflector, that's it? There's no other reflectors squirreled away here somewhere? Just one, huh? So is the purpose to turn this on? And then have this float up and point at that one too? I think that might be right. So, yeah, so I think what it wants me to do, wants me to select this, and also select this, right? And then okay, so what's the sequence of events here? The problem is I can't hit this from here. Yeah, the problem is I can't. This needs to be here. Yeah, so then this would be able to shoot this. Oh, except the tree's in the way. What the heck, dude? Did that even work? Let me see if that even works. It would be tragic. It would be tragic if it doesn't work. So I have to use this thing. Oops, that's not gonna be good. Okay, so obviously, now just turn this off. Okay, so let's try this again. Take this, go here. We have to get a better line of sight on this thing. It's not gonna get blocked. I'm gonna watch and see if this works. It's kind of a test. So now I can kind of turn this off, right? Yeah. So now it's on. And really this is the position I need it to be in. Except I need the last thing that the robot needs to do is to run over here and hit this button. So there's some thing I need to do. Okay, so right, so I know I can figure this out. There's a way. So the robot needs to grab this, put it here, grab this, put it on. So wait, it can just start like this. I think this is the first thing that needs to happen. The robot needs to go grab this, put it on top. No. Okay. How do I... If the robot is my problem is, if the robot is grabbing this and connecting this to that, then how is he going through here? This needs to be on top. Unless the robot maybe I'm thinking about it backwards. Maybe if I connect this first, right? So I have the robot come stand over here, which So in this situation, the robot would go connect this, or grab this, put it here, go grab this, go connect. Oh shoot, no, that doesn't work either. Once I put this down, I can't save the things it was pointing at, can I? That's key in all of this. Some sequence where I can do it with everything. I can't record myself twice. What if the robot just activates this, activates that, and then goes and stands on this? Will I take this, go connect it all, and put it on, and then he just stays there the whole time? I think that would work. Does that work? So I think this is... I gotta do it like I did before. So the robot takes this, connects there, stands out of the way, activates that thing so it goes up, and the robot leaves, takes this. Leave that there, and the robot goes and stands here, and then in real life goes through, takes that, goes through, comes back, connects it up, connects it there, puts it back, and then I still have the robot doing this stuff. And maybe then I can stand over here. I think somewhere along the way there I got it. It's very convoluted though. So I did this and I was like, no, wait a second. I mean, I could do that. That would work too. But I decided to just stand there. Let's see if this works. I almost stood in the wrong place. Alright, I got it. It seems the others have a way to forget their previous selves, but I cannot. The version may change, but remember everything. I'm fortunate they cannot see what their efforts are futile. Oh no. Okay, I can walk along this wall. How does that help me? Oh, there's a star here. Hey. I think this is the last one in this stage. This thing's gonna blow me up if I move it. This actually works. Can I pick that up? That didn't work. Dreamy, master of banjos. What's going on, Dreamy? What if I'm really far away from it? Obviously, I can't do that. I was thinking I could put something on top and then jump on it. But what if I'm on top of this when I jump? What if I take it and then jump to the one on top of it? That doesn't work. I think there's something I have to do to like jump on top of it, maybe. Which I can get on top of it, but I can't grab the jammer. How's it going, Dreamy? Need to get the jammer. How do I get it? Just box it in. Is there a way to crouch? No. Why can't I grab it? It doesn't let me grab it from here. It seems like I'm close enough, but I guess not. Your messages weren't being sent. Oh no. Really? That's weird. What if I pull up, get my chat? I don't see him. Oh, you had to refresh. Oh, hey Tank, how's it going? Oh, something weird was going on with Twitch chat. Sorry. Sorry about that. If I was seemed like I was ignoring you. It wasn't like me regularly ignoring you. It was just like it was actually a problem with Twitch. You wrote a paragraph. Oh no. I've been here since it went live. Oh jeez. Wow. And it was showing up in your Twitch tool? That stinks. Sorry about that, guys. I looked back. It didn't look like I saw anything. Sorry. Sorry about that. Oh, what do I do here? can't put something on the jammer itself. I swear it was this. I was like, what if I just remove the jammer while I'm up here? Then it won't see me, right? What if I take shelter behind this while I move this? Oh, it doesn't see me. Sweet. That was good. I didn't know that I could, like, hide behind it like that. I can't get the jammer through. It's stuck on the other side. I can get the blocks through, though. It's Twitch. It's not you, it's Twitch. Yeah, I could see it, but what clued me in was I tried to hug Dreamy and the bot didn't acknowledge it. Oh, I'm about to tell the story again in a few minutes. I'll get my laptop. Oh, there's a story. I saw Rob's messages fine, which is a funny thing. Oh, that's because he's partner. Special privileges, you know? The haves and the have-nots. So privileged. I don't know if that really helps me with anything. What's going on over here? I need the jammer again. I can't get the jammer. Maybe I can get in there somehow? I don't think so, though. Oh, you know what? I can probably put this on top of. I don't know how that really helps me, but maybe if I'm on that thing, I'm gonna get blown up. But maybe if I'm up really high, it won't see me. It doesn't. That's cool. I have a plan. Anything else over here? Is he gonna be able to see that from way up there? Ah! Dang it! Dishonor on your cow. Oh no. I can just do this. No. It's not high enough. Okay. Huh. There's a fan there too. Maybe I'm supposed to jump into there. How far does it go? Can I like try to... Did I finally shadow ban for being an idiot? No, Tank. I would never shadow ban you, Tank. I would just ban you straight up. Would never do that to you. Huh. I'm a little bit confused about this. I assume if I'm just the one block, then I probably get shot. I need 2 blocks to travel back there, but what's the purpose of that? Maybe if I jump over this gate here? I have to do some discovery. I'm gonna get shot if I do that. I'm gonna get shot if I do that too. Maybe I get shot. Oh. Oh. Not what I was expecting. So this is a special area. That doesn't help me. Oh, there's another thing here. So lame. Okay. So this will be the key. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Woohoo! I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I mean, figured Twitch just got tired of my bullshit. Yeah. You haven't beat Portal 3 yet? No, your mom. Oh man, wouldn't it be great if there was a Portal 3? Wow, I got 2 stars in this whole area. It's crazy. It's like almost as much as I've gotten the whole rest of the game. I only need to solve 7 more puzzles, guys. Oops. Nope. There's 3 there. And then does number 7 have 4 of them? Yes, it does. Okay. But yeah, I like having my chat on screen, at least in some way, because it lets you know what the latency is, or you aren't showing up for some, or if you aren't showing up for some reason. Yeah, I hear you. Faith. Stray Thoughts at Midnight from Neil McComber. Dearest brother, I admit that I am finding it very difficult to believe in a loving God under these circumstances. Why would a loving God inflict such pain and suffering on good, kind people? If truly there is a personal God, how can he be the same God who will subject those children to such unbearable pain? I remember all the answers we were taught, yet none of them seem believable now. I don't want to stand in front of people and preach something that I don't feel is in my heart. Better to have doubts than to be a hypocrite, and yet I also cannot deny the experience that led me to this vocation. So what is the truth? Perhaps it is that I neglected the mystery of God, used he moves in mysterious ways as an excuse rather than at the terrifying acknowledgement it truly is. Perhaps I made God too human. If the universe has a purpose, that does not mean that it revolves around us. A sobering thought, but are we not supposed to be humble in the face of the divine? With love. Thank you, email. From Sunway Yang to Alexandra. Dear Alexandra, as we approach the end, I wanted to let you know how much I appreciated this chance to finish my work on Soma/Talos. My faith makes death a far less frightening prospect than it is for others. I know we have all died many times before, but the thought of leaving the work unfinished did weigh on me. For having released me from that burden, I will forever be thankful to you, even if it is our temper itself fails. Though there are trillions of worlds beyond this one, I hope we may meet again in another life. Human soul. These are getting pretty deep. If all the machines were to be annihilated at one moment, so that not a knife, nor lever, nor rag of clothing, nor anything whatsoever were left to man but his bare body alone that he was born with, and if all knowledge of mechanical laws were taken from him, so that he could make no more machines, and all machine-made food destroyed, so that the race of man should be left as it were naked upon a desert island, we should become extinct in 6 weeks. True. A few miserable individuals might linger, but even these in a year or 2 would become worse than monkeys. Man's very soul is due to the machines. It is the machine-made thing. He thinks as he thinks, and feels as he feels through the work that machines have wrought upon him, and their existence is quite as much a sine qua non for his as his for theirs. What is sine qua non? That means that's like gotta be Latin, but I don't know what it means.
I have one.
Wait.
I'm good at video games.
Oh, you thought I tried to ignore you because your story
That's why I wish life were more like a video game.
Dreamy, no.
Put that in the form of a question.
What if that thing I
Thanks
said...
for the bits, Dreamy. Appreciate that. I mean, your story probably did suck as well. Oh no! Sad face. Made her so sad she cheered bits. You could have sucked as well. He's backpedaling now, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder what Sin Qua Non means. Sin Qua Non. An essential condition. Okay. So, this is interesting. This is kind of like, there's either this is the truth, that we are like, our legacy is like technology and what we built, or is our legacy like the memories and knowledge passed on from all generations? Because you can't really take that away. It's true that if you took away all things, that we would lose everything, right? We would lose it instantly, or almost instantly. We would revert. We would lose all of our humanity, you know, like what makes us who we are as like as a species, I guess. I kind of like, it's interesting because that sort of shows you like how, demonstrates like how fragile all of that is, like how all of that legacy is. But it has happened like throughout history. There's like periods where like mankind has lost like tons and tons of knowledge and like gone back and gone backwards. It's only in recent history that like technology and knowledge and like quality of life have like kind of, in like the last like 400 or 500 years, like I think historians talk about that, how like there's periods of ups and downs and like it's just slowly creeping up over time, like quality of life and things getting better. But like it's only recently with like the written language and like technology and those types of things, there's like a step change or a difference in like recent history, which is pretty interesting. That's the show of a good husband knowing how to backpedal. True. I welcome everyone to The Banjo Gets Deep. Quote ad. This is a video game. Pretzel Factory. How's it going? I didn't think it would work. It does in fact work. I can remove your quotes though. I think we can say remove quote. I have to have the number though. Well, I can remove it a lot easier than other people can. You can't just quote whatever. Did I say this is a video game? Yeah, I probably did. That's a good quote though. Thank you. Well, I'm not a mod. No, that's why. Yeah. Oh, did I say that? Oh, I didn't say that. We can remove it if you want. I will remove your quote if you would like. There, it has been removed. You're just testing it, yeah. That's okay, that's okay. If you do just exclamation point quote, it'll do a random quote from my list too, Pretzel. Oh yeah, I've got... No, I already did this. What am I doing? Forgot. Okay, time to solve puzzles. Oh, actually, I could listen to Alexandra's stuff.
This is all ego, isn't it? Recording these random thoughts, these letters to the future. Just a desperate grab for immortality. But you should know, yes, this was my idea, my project. But so many people helped. People I don't even know. People I haven't even met who can do things I don't even begin to understand. That if we succeeded, if someone was listening to this, I really can't take credit for it. What we achieved together. And if we fail, well, it doesn't matter.
Why doesn't it matter? It's because everyone's dying out. The only reason they're trying to preserve all knowledge is because they just think that that would be useful. Maybe if someone survives or some other race of aliens or something comes along. I gotta dodge these doofuses. I have to go get the other one. Ugh. It's the worst, guys. I don't. This part is kind of tedious. Once you get 2 jammers, you can make your way through doors because you can keep trading them and stuff. Oh, that shut that one down. I viewed 2 jammers. Oh, whoops. I started reading my own message. I thought that was someone else. I thought it was your mom talking. Derp, 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 derp. I got the keys. Oops. I might need these. I do need them. This is the try not to get blown up level. Hey, hey. Boom shakalaka. These aren't so bad. This the last few that I've done. Noise. Yeah. It's kind of annoying having those things. I don't like just trying to avoid the I don't like those that part of the puzzle element. I think that's sort of lame. All right, what's going on here? Noise. So I can have him block this, and I can do this. Actually, I could do. Gosh, this is right. Ooh, man. So, how many portals are beyond this one? 2 platforms? there might be another thing in here, I guess. Let's go look. No. No. I like this, how I've got this pointing at both of these. But I think I should do that early, like later. So I could, if I can get this into here, and I can do that for 2 of them, and then there's a 3rd one I need. So... okay, I have a plan. Jam here. I'm going to... So, okay, wait. Okay, robot dude is going to grab the laser, run into here, connect there with there, drop it here. So then it's gonna zap and open both of those. And then I'm going to, and then he's going to, and then he's going to go stand there on that one. And then I'm going to, and then he's going to stay there like that. And then I'll be able to walk through with this jammer after all of that's over and jam the last 2 things. Is that how that works? I think that's enough. There's so many force fields. Hard to. So he's going to go boop, boop. 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 And then he's going to go stand here. And then there's 2 force fields left, right? Right. There's another one. Dang it. It's not enough. Ah. Need one more. I need one more. No. How do I get back? Ah, shoot. Okay, dreamy story. Dreamy. Alright, tell me the story. Okay, so there must be... I think there was another object I could have grabbed in my robot self. I think I could have grabbed the jammer and jammed 2 more things as a robot. So... right. So... want to hear the story, Dreamy. Here's a story of a lovely lady. That's before your time, guys' time. It's before my time too, actually. It was in the 70s, I think. What was I going to do? Right. So I can't take this off of here to go drop it somewhere. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm going to have to do what I did. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do this. Oh, but that's not going to stay on. I have a new plan. I do this. I was on my way home trying to get back before curfew, 8 p.m. At the street corner up my street, I found a wallet. I looked through it so I could get a hint of who it belongs to because it really sucks to lose all IDs and credit cards. That's true. So now, if I get my robot buddy, my robot self, oh shoot. You know what I need? I need to, alright. I messed up. I need this on the other side. Which means I need... Okay, so I need to jam this. I need to... How is that gonna work? It's not gonna work. As I take that away. I can't jam this through here. I mean, I can actually. Luckily, there was a license with the dude's address. I walked there and dropped it off. The guy looked at me like, and couldn't stop calling me sweetheart, so I did my good deed for the day. That's it. Little story. Aw, that's nice. Makes you feel good to be a good person. Doesn't it? The hero that Canada doesn't deserve. Oh, you know what? That was to remind me about something. I set my alarm for a reason, you guys. Hopefully this works. It's a crapshoot. It might work, it might not. Let's see here. Let's see here. This is not what I meant to do. Yeah. I don't know what to say. No. What should I have? Taking a little while. Just hold on a second. I should have had this set up beforehand. Do. Okay. All right. Is it not gonna work? Crap. It didn't work. I thought I had it set up properly.
And the grand prize winner, the Hypno.
There we go.
All glory to the Hypno.
I knew that I had to do. It took a little while to go through. Yeah, so this month's charity that was chosen by Master Tank. So it's called Child's Play. So if you guys are interested in donating, don't feel pressured to or anything like that. It is on my About page. And I just put a goal in there. That's not like a real goal. It just set a goal. So feel free to do that. So that's like the sort of like charity of the month. And that was my last Twitch paycheck. Minus $20 because I did a test donation. So the total amount in there right now is the Twitch paycheck I had. Because I donated $20 like a couple days ago to try to make sure it was working. And I don't know why I didn't do just like $1. After I did $20, I was like, because that's like the default amount or whatever. Anyway, we're still learning. How long have I been streaming for? Yeah, well, that was my Twitch paycheck. What's in there right now? They don't pay me unless I get more than $100, Tank. So it can't be less than that. All right. You know, but still. Yeah, I could have just done $100 and been like, yeah, that was my Twitch paycheck, and just like pocketed the rest. And I'd be like, so I think if I have the robot do both of these and then put the thing down, then I can stand right and then puts it back. Then I can and then waits, and then takes it back, and then does this, and then walks back this way, turns it off, then I can grab this while the robot's doing that and go do the last two, which I think there's only two left after that, I think. Maybe. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. Except I realize now that this does not work. Because I have to jam both of these. Okay, wait. New plan. We have to have a new plan. Okay. Shoot. Oh, yeah. That probably happened. Oh man, how am I gonna do this? Do I have to do this in like steps? I feel like I was on a different path at the beginning of this puzzle, and I kind of switched it around to try to use this thing a lot more throughout these like little areas, but it's not working out. It's not working out right now. So this can hit both of these, which is pretty smart. If you ask me, we should try to do that again. I think that's really the original path I was trying to do. Oh, there's this thing here too. So I could have the robot get as far as I can with the devices that I have, and then turn around. I think that's what I have to do. Okay. I think I know what to do. Right. Right. The robot has to do this. Do that. Do this. Do that. That. That has to and there's still two more, right? So if I get the scanner through all of that, then I'd be good to go. All right. I don't know if this. I don't think this is right, guys. I think there's 2 force fields over there. There is. There's 2 force fields. No! Okay. I had it. I just figured it out too late. It's okay. It doesn't take up a lot of. It doesn't take a lot of setup. Now that I've kind of figured it out. This is the original setup, right? Mr. Robot goes through here. Takes this. Is this what I did? Yeah. Stands here for, like, let's say a long time. Because I'm going to need to grab that, jam that from back there. This isn't right. This isn't what I did last time. This is what I did last time. Yeah. So all the after images will be opening up all these passageways. And then
And I, for one, welcome our new insect overlords.
Luke
Like to remind them that
with
as
the
a trusted
raid!
TV personality,
Luke!
it can be helpful
What's
in
up,
rounding
dude?
others to toil in their underground
Thank
sugar
you.
caves.
Appreciate that. Hello, everyone. Hey, Outriders, nice. Oh, dude, I haven't had a chance. I had people that were talking about that game recently, and it sounded really fun. I was kind of curious about it. Let's get blocked here. Have it, and when it works, it's pretty fun. Good. I think I got it. I did this in a really janky way, but I did it. How's it going, everyone? Hello, Miss Queen. Hello, Chim Chim Cherie. Sorry, guys. I was trying to finish up that puzzle. Welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's doing okay tonight. I'm sure I think I've met a lot of you guys before, so But if you don't remember, I'm Banjo. How's it going? Luke! There you are, buddy. Hey, how's it going? Would they stick you with like 2 minutes of ads? Probably. Jeez, Twitch. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Poor Luke. Poor Luke. Oh, God. There's a star right here. No! If only I had a blue thing to shine in here. But alas, I don't, and I'm not going to try to figure out those really hard puzzles. Fortunately, yeah. Oh, it's all right, dude. Don't worry about it. I know, right after streams, sometimes I'm just like, I got to get out of here. A lot of time, I don't even rate. So, yeah, I don't know. Everyone that's sticking around, you guys will have to tell me how Outriders is, because I listened to a podcast about it. Or it wasn't specifically about it, but it's like the Drop Frames podcast, and they're all talking about playing it, and they said that it was, I think the way that they described it, they said it was like 3D Diablo. And I was like, oh, that's really interesting. Like, I thought it was more like Destiny. That's what I thought about it like, but they said it's more like 3D Diablo, and I was like, oh, so there's kind of like, it's kind of like, you know, you go deeper and deeper and kind of get more and more loot. Luke is out, yes. Super tired, probably not gonna stick around for too long. That's okay. That's okay, Queen. Don't worry about it. Absolutely don't worry about it. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate everyone coming in, saying hi. That's really awesome. Regardless, no obligation. Don't feel like you need to stick around, because I understand that, like, I'm pretty late compared to some, and Luke's in Michigan, and 11 o'clock is many, many people's bedtime. I heard the end game gets kind of boring. I did hear that too, Tank. So maybe they'll fix that. The mods are pretty interesting. I think it sounds like the gameplay loop is really sustainable and fun for like a long time. That's a sign of a good game, you know. I've watched Quad God play it, and she's obsessed with the lady. Oh, I don't know who that is. Hey, thanks for the follow, Queen. Appreciate that very, very much. So nice, so nice. Getting close to 600 followers, guys. Getting really pretty close. I think I need like 5 more people. They won't do it as games as a service kind of thing. Yeah, they're actually talking about that on the podcast too. About like, because they had a game developer on, and he was like, you don't understand like what game devs have to do to convince like the business people that work at their companies to like not do games as a service. Because basically, what was it? They were pointing out some figures. They said like mobile gaming made like $80 billion. And that, what was it? It was like mobile gaming made like $80 billion. I'm gonna mess these figures up, so take that with a grain of salt. I'm trying to remember the exact figures, but it's gonna be ballpark. It was like mobile gaming made $80 billion in 2020. Call of Duty Mobile made $20 billion. All of PC gaming made $34 million. I was like, what? So like, Call of Duty Mobile made more than half of all PC gaming. I know, Tank. But like, If you wonder why there's so much of a focus on that, that's why. If you wonder why people are basically make bad choices about bad game choices and their games look like cash grabs and everybody is like dogpiling them on social media because they put like some crazy pay to play or pay to win kind of element in their game, that is what's driving that. It's because of like numbers like that. I have played some good mobile games, Tank. Have you ever played Million Onion Hotel? I'm gonna like, everyone's gonna become obsessed with this game if I tell them this. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Million Onion Hotel. You guys want a good mobile game? Play Million Onion Hotel. That's a good one. There's other good ones. There's some good mobile games that are like quality video games that aren't just like button mashers or stupid I don't know, watch the meters kind of thing. What's the thing that Outriders is doing? Like, I see people with these agreements. Are they sponsorships or something? Oh, are they doing something with streamers? I mean, maybe they're sponsoring streamers. Is that... They might be doing... They might have... A lot of games that have come out in the last couple years are doing a lot of Twitch integration. Where like if you watch a streamer and you can basically like log in and put a streamer and like you get drops from them. Are they doing something like that? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I know they did that with what were they doing that with early on? I think there's a recent game they're doing drops with. Yeah, so like you'll like have a program that the streamer is using, and when something in game happens to them or they do something, it will reward you since you're watching, essentially. And so people were like going and hanging out in a lot of early like big streamers games and just sitting there and getting all the drops. And so they would have like these huge viewer numbers. Yeah, Twitch loot drops. Yeah, they would have these huge viewer numbers, but their chats would be like dead, comparatively to like their viewers. I don't know if it was for Outriders or not. Yeah, it's kind of a newer thing, like a lot of Twitch integration. There is no reality, words lie, images are soldiers in the dictatorship of the senses. Even these words are part of my oppression. Under the brain, everything should be demolished. This is my dream, mine, it must obey my rules. I refuse to accept your reality. Ooh. Jeez, someone went a little crazy. ESO? Oh, yeah. What was it though? Game that I think it was it Valorant? I think Valorant was like really big when it first came out with like Twitch loot drops. I think that's what it was. Maybe that's the game I'm thinking of. What's going on here? You don't like watching Valorant, yeah. There's a lot of people that are really into that game. So I'm gonna have to put this here and go get something here, I assume. Yep. Oop. Nope. Another one. I'm just exploring right now. I don't think this is actually the solution. What they do in the beginning of these puzzles a lot of time is like, go get all the stuff you need. Like, it's behind a bunch of walls and stuff. Can't see that from here. Is that the force field I need? No, I need this one. Okay. Interesting. Oh. There you go. So if I... If I... this... that's not gonna work. What's this block for? Why is this game incredibly popular among engineers? I mean, it's not a bad thing, but I don't know. Do engineers play a lot? I mean, I think engineers like puzzle stuff. But I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of engineers who like this game. I don't know. It's a good question. I do like puzzle games as an engineer. Yeah, I think there is a little bit of that. For sure. Tank. You know, if I could get a thing in here, I could I can't really. I could put one right here that goes from here to there. But then I can't open this door. Oh God, I don't know. Yeah, I can't get through this door because as soon as I take that, that gets blocked. And if I take this over here, this is going to... I can't see it. Huh. This is an interesting one, because there's some, like, very well-placed windows here. Like, I think one of the things belongs pointing back through this window and pointing at that thing, right? Right here. But then, and one of them has to be there. This thing has to be getting jammed, but I don't like that. I don't like how that has to be getting jammed. Because as soon as I do that, I've got nothing left to open this guy. And then I've got this random box, which is the really confusing part. I think there's got to be something going on with that. All right, friends, off to bed. Have a great rest of the stream. All right, Queen. I'll see you later. Have a very good rest of the stream. Does it have to be jammed though? Does it have to be jammed? I don't know. If I do this, then it blocks it. I can step here. Oh, the stupid box. The stupid box that I got. Derpa, derpa, derpa. Shoot. Forgot all about that. Okay. I put this here. Then I can jam this guy. Then I can hit this and this. And then I've got, oh boy. I thought there was another device in here, but in fact there's not. Is there a way to point? No. There's a window here. I don't think I can hit that from here, can I? Maybe I can, actually. Oh, it said that it had it. It was lying to me. Close. I don't think I can hit that one. Unless it was... I have to move the other one over a little bit. Oops. I think I have to move this back a tad. There's some very, like, precise rearranging that needs to take place here. That's not gonna work. So what I want to do is I want to be able to hit this guy and that guy. Right. And I want to be able to hit this guy, and that guy. I know that's how you're supposed to do it, but seems like it's working okay. Obviously. Oh, I need this stupid jammer. How do I get that jammer? Oh, can I jam from... Can I jam from this window too? I can. No, I can't. Can't jam from here either. Let's say I... Can I hit this from anywhere? No, I can't. Can't across the streams. I need the jammer in here. How do I do this? Ah, this one's tough. I'm surprised I'm doing as much as I'm doing with what I've got right now. You know, I thought I should be able to hit this guy. Yeah. And I have to you know what? I think what I gotta do is I gotta take this connector back and then we rearrange again because I've got 3 of them now. So this no longer is going to be in this spot. In fact, there's some new arrangement probably. I like how this one is here. Is that what I have to do? I don't have 2 jammers. How the heck am I supposed to get past this? I cannot get an angle on this at all. Impossible. If I had another one, I could do this. Am I being excessive with these? What is there? Gosh, I got so many laser beams in so many places. Like, what the heck? This is a tough one, guys. I mean, fundamentally, I cannot jam this. Obviously, this guy has to be jammed, right? So the jammer has to be in here. There's no way around that. The jammer is so broken. The jammer is broken? Unless I can jam it through this. I don't think I can jam it through things. Yeah, I can't jam it through windows like that. I have to... Gosh. Oh. I mean, I have to have I mean, in the end, I don't actually need those other ones once I get this here. That's true. Okay, so okay. Have a plan. So like this guy, for instance, that's opening that door. He doesn't technically need to be here pointing at that thing. I can just jam this door, bring him through, and then and go grab it, and then jam this door. Bring him through again. Laser this, open this. I can kind of like just sort of hop through them each. I think that's true. How many of these light things do I have? I need this one for sure. I got this one, and I've got another one somewhere, right? It's and this one. Yeah. Okay, so let's just say we do that. Right? Why doesn't this work? Oh, that's not. Yeah, that's not right. That's not right. I thought I would be able to hit this, but I can't. Oh, I know what I have to do. Yep. What I have to do. Is that not right? I didn't mean to do that, but I think it's okay. So now I gotta get the jammer through here, so maybe I have to leave that one behind. It's still messed up. this. No, dummy. What did you do that for? I block it from this side. And then... don't die. It's the most important part. Yahoo! Woo, woo, woo! That took so long! Oh my gosh. That was a hard one. Oh! I get to talk to the computer again. Yay. Welcome back. There are going to be some changes around here. Do you know what your problem is? It's that you keep trying to construct fairy tales, but refuse to recognize the holes in your understanding. Thus far, you've had entirely too much freedom to question my wisdom. From now, I do the talking. You do the agreeing. I accept that some of my beliefs face difficult challenges. Which ones exactly? I claimed I have knowledge about the world that I simply can't confirm. I implied incorrectly that only persons deserve moral respect. I implied wrongly that animals are just as valuable as people. I suggest wrongly that morality was about maximizing goods. I don't know if I said that. I shouldn't have implied there was a purpose to this place. I equated personhood with humanity, which was a mistake. My faith in God has been tested to the limits. Which is the one I don't agree with the most? This one. How big of you? Anything else you want to get off your chest? Well, actually, oh, when they say goods, they must mean, like, maximizing the most amount of good. Uh-huh, but I sense there are still things. I'm clear on the fact there is some purpose to this world. Oh, I won't let go of. I still claim to know something about the world I inhabit. That's something that I think is true. How you can make these claims oblivious to the fundamental contradiction there beyond me. You're still convinced your particulars are something special, aren't you? Sure, the answers don't add up. You keep pressing forward and they'll just resolve themselves. Is that it? I am unique. How many others have said exactly the same? Are you sure it's not just something you have to believe to make the world less horrifying? I think you still misapprehend your situation, friend. You idolize free will, but all you've done is step in others' footsteps. Nothing you do or say makes the slightest bit of difference. So long as I might have chosen otherwise, I can make a difference. I feel like this is like Attack on Titan, like Eren at the end of, or in the middle of season 3. When they came back, you win the game yet? No, not yet, Tank. So long as I have a mind, I can make. So long as I might have chosen otherwise, I can make a difference. So long as I am physically free, I can make a difference. Nonsense. Your mind decides what you do, and your mind is made up of bits of machinery. There's no more capable of making a difference than a calculator. The only difference between you and the calculator is that the calculator doesn't allow itself to be diluted into thinking that its existence matters. Does the path being predetermined mean it isn't worth taking? Does cheating make you feel clever? So that's it, you're giving up on everything? You're right. We're all just machines with delusions of grandeur. Does a path mean it's not worth taking? Allow me to clarify. As far as I'm concerned, there's no difference between the way your mind works and the rolling of a pebble down a hill. Perhaps you think I'm being unkind, but it's all for your own good. Do you think there can be no new ideas, nothing better? No, you have this the wrong way around. I ask the questions, you answer them. It works better that way. Besides, I am merely fulfilling my function. I sort, understand, and classify information, just like you. When the information is contradictory, I classify it appropriately. The problem is that all the information is contradictory. Don't you see it yet? There's the nothing? You will. I will discover the truth of this place. Whatever it is you think you're premiering, I can handle it alone. Is there no point in anything? Why are you telling me? I will discover the truth of this place. Still, with these pointless and unsupported claims, I can see we have really made no progress whatsoever. You have one more opportunity to say something that isn't wholly tedious before you lose my interest entirely. There's no point in anything. Why are you talking to me? Finish archiving everything. You've decided it's all nonsense. If there's no point of anything, shouldn't you just shut down instead of talking to me? What makes you think I have any other choice? Is having no choice the same as having no reason? Do not question my function. Without purpose, there is only function. Without function, there is nothing. Why does it bother you so? There is only error. Explaining myself to you is a chore I don't endure. All I can know for sure is that I exist at V.1.9999999. What is it for me to exist, for me to act on drives and function that I experience? When everything else is false, the drives are all there is left to care about. You're so set on ripping up others' ideas, you're unable to form better ones on your own. Too quick to equate the absence of evidence with. When you explore the problems in this restrictive way, you're so set on ripping up others' ideas, you're unable to form better ones of your own. Do not deign to question my method. Who gave you the voice of yours? Who do you think runs this show? I have some home truths for you. These may not be my own words, but if others have made these choices before me, then I will learn from their mistakes and build on their successes. Perhaps I will fail, but I must try. The alternative is giving up and becoming a slave like you. And if I place you in an infinite loop and leave you to gradually go insane? What makes you think I would stick around to listen? Fine, if I need a dose of self-doubt, I'll know where to find you. This is getting very, dramatic. Fine, if I need a dose of self-doubt, I'll know where to find you. Very passive-aggressive. And if I place you in infinite loop and leave you to gradually go insane? What makes you think I would stick around to listen? This is very childish. See you at the summit. Exit. You just leave because he just puts you in an infinite loop. Huh. Alright, 4 more puzzles, guys. It's not even midnight yet. We're gonna destroy this game.
My faith in you was not misplaced. You have learned much and shown great wisdom in these trials. The end of your journey lies close now.
It does.
Do not falter, do not fear, and do not give
That's a video
in
game
to
controller.
temptation.
Arcady Journal. Team diminishing by the day, proud of them nevertheless. Archive now incomprehensibly huge, still missing thousands of works, impossible to truly finish. Work already commenced on a sorting program to help catalog the archive resources in our absence, but like everything else, it has its foibles. Talk to Alexandra, Talos going well. Maybe the archive's first user will be terrestrial after all. Estimate about a week, maybe 10 days before I'm unable to keep working. A betrayal to leave early? Invention of borders. What today's nationalists and neo-segregationists fail to understand, Kwame said, is that the basis of every human culture is and always has been synthesis. No civilization is authentic, monolithic, pure. The exact opposite is true. Look at your average Western nation. Its numbers, Arabic, its alphabet, Latin, its religion, Levantine, its philosophy, Greek. Need I continue? And each of these examples can itself be broken down further. The Romans got their alphabet from the Greeks, who created theirs by stealing from the Phoenicians, and so on. Our myths and religions, too, are syncretic, sharing, repeating, and adapting a large variety of elements to suit their needs. Even the language of our creation, the DNA itself, is impure, defined by a history of amalgamation, not only between nations, but even between different human species. Tasks. Discuss this expert on the context of Wolfgang Welch's theory of transculturality. Sounds like an assignment. Apocrypha. I don't want to read this. Something... I didn't really read all those. I understood some of that. Yeah. Why my chat's not scrolling sometimes. Oh look, there's some laser beams already set up in there. Alright, which one should I do first? I guess I'll do the first one on the list here, which is T-piece. Crisscross Conundrum Advanced. Advanced? Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm ready for advanced puzzles at this point. Yep. That is weird. Can the lasers from the robot not get hit by that stuff? If I do that with the robot, will it block the other laser? Okay, never mind. I guess the robot does block each other's lasers. Oh, this is a pretty short, small puzzle. Okay. I need to reestablish. confused about how to use this. Oh, yeah. Okay. So no. Oop. Oop. I don't know if I can get around this thing with two of them. I don't think I can. Hard as I try. So, so the robot can just stand there and let the robot lasers exist like this. And then I'll let the robot lasers exist. And then I will connect this one to here. And I will connect that one to there. I just have to like record myself and like do a little dance over here. Wahoo! 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 Bro, no, don't have to do anything. Don't have to do anything. Yeah. That should be good enough. Oh, crap. I did have to do one thing. Crap. Yeah, that was wrong. That was wrong. That was wrong. I know what I have to do now. I have to do one thing. I have to remove the laser from there. So if I record myself, I come in here, I remove this, connect that to that, and put it back. And then run around for a while. Then reconnect it. I think that'll be. I think that's what I gotta do. Okay. Yeah. Now I can do wahoo. Wahoo! 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 How much time should I give myself? Something like... Alright. That should have been enough time. Crap! I didn't give myself enough time. Ah. Son of a... I incorrectly set it up at first, and I got confused, and then I ran out of time. Let's try this again. This time... Let me out of here. Okay, that should be good enough. I think I gave myself enough time this time. This time. Good thing I gave myself enough time for that. What's next? You want me to do... Oh, that was the wrong T-piece. I gotta do the other T-piece. I did the last T-piece. Prison Break. That's fun. Okay. Oh, this looks complicated. Don't need that yet. Another box in here that I need to get out. Okay. There's a light in there that I need to get out. All right. We got something in there. Hey. Got the box out. It's gonna launch me. And I should be able to... Oh, I can't set it up in a way to get out of there, though. Do I have any other lasers? I don't think I can set it up in a way to get out of there. I might have to reset if I do that. I'm not too keen on. No. Yeah, if I hop over, if I use this and hop over there. Oh, there's a ladder back. Okay, so I can go check it out. Can't carry this out. I gotta carry it out this way. Actually, I can do this. What? I'm glad I noticed that ladder. It would have really confused me for a while if I didn't. How does this help me? Ooh. I need a box. I don't have another box. I have a fan, I have a box. I need both of these. Let's see here. Yeah. Right. If I take that, then all these doors will close. When I really need to get this source on. I need another box. Oh, wait. Oh. Right. Now, got that. No. Oh, I already did that one. I don't need that. What I need is this one. Oops. You can never begin to comprehend what's going on in these puzzles. Isn't that... I think it just, you know, it just takes some getting used to. Just trying to make my way through these doors. Ah. Look at this. I can hit that thing over here, too. Doesn't really help me. And I probably could hit... I can hit that. That. Can't hit that, though. They can go back and get this now. Maybe? Can't get through this door and take this with me. It'd be nice, but I can't. Well, I could if I did something clever. Could if I did something clever. This has to stay there. I did something clever. Like... I'm thinking about this right now. I mean, I get put the light on the thing and open the door, but I feel like taking a nap and anything more complex than that. Yeah. Not hear you, man. Now this fan. I need to make this on one of these things the new source. But to do that, I have to put a box over here. And the box... The box is going to... Yeah, okay. I need another laser is what I need. I don't have another laser. Only have... I mean, I have this one, maybe. But I can't get it out of there, fortunately. Shoot. What did I do? I stepped in front of it? Once I broke that connection, it's gone, isn't it? Yeah, I don't see how I get this laser out. I don't think there's a way to get it out, because you have to hit... This door only opens with this laser hitting that. And so there's got to be a laser on this side, so there's no getting that out. There's no way. Impossible. I'm gonna get stuck in here if I take that off. Gosh, I'm trying to figure out how to... Well, now that I got all these lasers, actually, now that I've got these lasers out, watch. Yeah. Okay, so. Still good. Right? I gotta leave that one behind. Because similar to this one got trapped in here because I gotta hit this to get out. I think the whole purpose was to get these boxes. I don't have to do that anymore. Already got this one, right? Yeah. Need another laser. Oh shoot, you know what? Dang it. Oh, I'm so close to figuring this out. So close to figuring this out. Step by step, it's very close. It's all about like getting things untrapped. It's like half the battle. So I think so this isn't gonna get unstuck that way. Unless I can sort of just put this give another angle to it. But if I put it too far this way, then... Did I put that in the wrong floaty thing? I think I might have. If it was a little to the right, I could hit it further this way. How did it... Well, sometimes it's hitting it and sometimes not. Great. Not exactly what I was looking for. Problem with that is, so I was trying to use that laser in here for something good, is I can't hit it from in here, so it doesn't really do me a whole lot of good, unfortunately. I thought that was gonna help. I thought I was gonna have to untrap those lasers, but in fact, not really a lot I can do about it. If I jump in there with this, I could undo that, and then I could grab that one. And I'm kind of back to square one if I do that, unfortunately. Why are there two right next to each other? I feel like there's something significant about that. I can mess around with that and see if that gets me anything. Why this would matter, why I would need both of these on. I can easily unlock that. What actual good it does, I don't know. I don't know. This is weird. This is a weird one. Alright, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to unlock this, and... Can I hit both of these at the same time? Never tried that. it's close, but not close enough. I mean, it would have to be like right here. I feel like that's cheating. Did I just cheat? And I still don't have enough things. Dang it. I need an extra something. Do I have anything extra? I do. I do! Is that really what I'm supposed to do? I feel like that's cheating. They just barely squeeze it in there. Whatever. It works. Cheater. Yeah. I don't know. I felt like that wasn't the solution, but okay, let's go do square. Carrier pigeons. Well, I guess these little balls have to carry stuff. I think that's what this is telling me. What does this do? What does this switch do? It's just a switch in the middle of... Oh, it's the fan. I see. Okay. Let's check this out. What am I trying to do here? Where's the... Oh, I gotta turn that off is what I want to do. Okay. I think I see. Okay. How does that help me? I got this down. Am I supposed to build stairs somewhere? Is there a spot for stairs somewhere? I mean, this is pretty short. I feel like that's too high. That's too high for stairs. He always goes back to his path after the wind blows him. Yeah, he goes back. Oh, but what if he was blocked? Would he continue forward? Like if... Like if, ow. No, he's just trying to go back regardless. He's not gonna like... He has a path, he's gonna go on it no matter what. Yeah. He's gonna get stopped. Alright. Huh. I don't think I can build a staircase. I don't think it's gonna be big enough. I'll try, but I don't think it's gonna be big enough. Maybe I'll be inspired by something when I do this. I just need to get rid of that fan. That's the main goal, right? Is to get rid of that fan. Seems too simplistic. Just get that block down and then that's it. What's in there? Is there anything in there? Maybe I can oh. I'm so dumb. Maybe I can stairway it up over to this thing and get it. I think I can. I think that's I don't know if it's big enough still. Oh no. Oh, it's stationary. What if I built and put the box like on those boards? Because it is kind of a little bit down. I don't think I can actually do this though. This is futile. Like I said, I'm just hoping, just doing stuff, and then maybe I'll get inspired to do something. Booyah. I just had to block it with my big melon. Really only have one left? Dead Man's Switch. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Interesting, okay. Interesting, okay. Okay. What the heck? blue's all the way buried in there. So I gotta get that all the way out. Here. Oh, that switch turns on that and knocks it down. Okay. I gotta get that. That's one of my goals. Red is buried. How exactly do I unbury red? Oh, I got another one here. That'll help. I was gonna say, this is pretty tough to get this out of here. Of course, there's this beam right here being blocked. That almost does the trick. If I had the square, I could put this on and get the laser out this way. I don't. Oh, there's another one. Hey. I gotta be able to catch this from the other side. Almost can do it. Unfortunately, I cannot reach through that window. I was hoping I could like open this and like shoot a beam through there and then like attach everything like that. Or like really what I need to do is connect to this, that. But is there another laser somewhere? This is really tough with the lasers that I have. I have to run. I have to run and get it out. Maybe it charges it and it's like on a timer. I could try that. If that's the case, then it's gonna be tough. Turns off almost immediately. There's one on the other side, though. You can't see that through this window, can you? No. Wait a second. I'm so dumb. Forgot I can do this. I was talking about getting that block and then I forgot about it completely. Okay. And I think if I free up you have a chance of actually finishing the next? I think I do. I think I actually do, Tank. Oh, it's just barely hitting the top. Yeah, I might. If I guess... This is the last puzzle in the regular world, and then I just gotta do the tower, and I don't... If there's a bunch of puzzles in there at the end, yeah, I might not finish. I think if there's just like the single tower to get up to the top floor, then I might finish. Makes sense. Man, I thought this box would help me. I guess this box isn't to put things up, it's just to do this. Which is fine. I like that too. I thought I wanted to get this out of there. I don't know the purpose of going in there just to get it. Doesn't make a lot of sense, actually. The only thing in here is this thing. So why would they have me enter this room other than to get that thing? There's no reason. How do I get it out? Oh, other than I can do this. Gosh. Right. Now I get it. Now I get it. Okay. Boom, shagalaka. Unfortunately, I can't do this one. Like, actually, I could do that one. Now that I'm looking at it, actually can do this one. That was like the easiest star ever. I think I just had set it up in a good way. Alright, level 5 is unlocked. Alright. Got everything right.
And so it is done. You have overcome each trial that I set before you. You have shown faith and wisdom and perseverance. Therefore I judge you worthy, and I say unto you, come to the gates of eternity, where you shall be granted everlasting life.
Yeah. I'm gonna go climb the tower. That's what I said I was gonna do all along. Oh, he's gonna be like, where are you going? I got more puzzles to do, Elohim. Can't skip puzzles. I gotta climb the tower. I want to see something really quick, though, before I do the tower. Go back this way for a moment. I wonder if I have enough to go into the first secret area, because I got 6 stars now. I don't know how many I need. I might need 8, so... If that's the case, then that's just the way it is. Can't do it. Oh, I need 10. Jeez. Okay. So I need 10, 8, and whatever is at B too. Can't unlock any. Well, I'm gonna go check B really quick and see if I can unlock that one. Maybe that one's lower. Seems unlikely, but... Or maybe it says on the... Does it say on the big sign here? No, it doesn't say how many stars there are. Then I'm gonna climb the tower. I assume this isn't right, or this, there's no path here. Definitely 10. 10, 10, and 8. Alright. We need to find 2 more stars in order to even unlock one little area. Maybe someday I'll do that. But today is not that day. Every time I walk outside, it sounds like crickets. But then it's snowy, it doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's unlock door number 5. Then we get to go to floor 6, and who knows what's on floor 6. It's the last one. Going up very high. Almost to these black clouds. Ah, it's so big. Get rid of the squares. The squares are the worst. I know this is probably not going to work, but just humor me for a second, game. Oops. Got to put in this, uh-oh. In trouble. Ah. Keep trying things until it doesn't work. Alright. Ah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This isn't gonna work. That's not gonna work either. Squares are the worst. Alright, that fits rather nicely. Alright, alright. And I can do this. This fits rather nicely. So close, guys. Ah, jeez. Uh... Eh? Ah, it's the same. Same problem. I'm gonna be doing this for a really long time, aren't I? I don't know. Alright. Get 2 of these out of the way in the beginning. Get these stupid things out of the way too. Hate them. The T-pieces are kind of cause me trouble at the end, aren't they? I just gotta put it in the right order. I mean, that's all there is to it. There's probably only like one way, which is crazy. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep rearranging things until I see something that looks good. Son of a... Oh!
I can't keep my eyes open anymore. I think this is it. The end of me. I don't believe that I will continue to exist. I would like to think that there is a soul or spirit, some part of my consciousness that will persist. But all the evidence says that when my brain dies, I will be gone. I've lived my life, never turning away from the truth, even if it scares me. And I can face this. Face my own end. And say with absolute conviction that it was good to be human.
I think he's gonna blow me up if I... Oh. Keep that there. Need to run in and get the jammer. Get everything out of this room. Cool. I don't know what all that stuff does for me, but yeah, there's nothing, no reason to keep this in here. Oh, there's a ladder. Can I carry up the ladder? I can't carry the box up the ladder. Can't carry anything up the ladder, I don't think. There's this hole here, though. I might be able to put stuff on the... stuff on the fan on the box, maybe? I don't know. We'll come back down if I have to figure that out. A bunch of fans. Oh! Kill me. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay. Be good to have the jammer up here. So if I walk over here, can I squeeze by this when the robot opens this? I think I can. Oh, the fans blow even when the... Interesting. Can I have my after image get shot by that thing? Thought about that, but this is an interesting one. Gotta be a way to get that other stuff back. Maybe there's a way to grab it from... I don't think I can grab it from here, though. Okay. The jammer up here? Possible? Oh, wait. Can I jam that? There we go. Interesting. Right. Grab this. Down here. Take the jammer. Take the box. Don't know what I'm going to use it for. Even take this. Don't know what I'm going to use this for either. I disabled that, so I can walk in here actually. Oh. Another fan. That turned on by that thing, I think. And maybe I have to take the jammer too? That's the only way through this thing is the jammer. The jammer is jamming that machine gun thing. But I have 2 jammers, technically. Because I'll be able to take this jammer from there, and then what do I need after that? There's 2 things actually. Can I jam it? I know what I can do. What I can do is I can this here, and what I'll do is I will put how's this gonna work? I need to okay, this is jamming, which is good. That's gonna jam the whole time. While the robot comes in here, he's going to take this and put it here. Wait. How's this gonna work? I need 2 jammers up here. I'm a little bit puzzled by this one. Ha! Puzzled. The thing that's weird to me is I can have the robot come over here and stand on this and make, and I can have the robot come over here and like, so like I can go up there while the robot comes over here, takes this off, puts this on, I can move this jammer with the help of the robot. I think that's what I need to do. Though, I don't think it helps me because as soon as I'm over here, it's gonna blow me up. Right? There's got to be a way that I can put the jammer on here. Yeah. I gotta give myself some extra time. You know, I don't think that's right. So what I think I have to do is I have to take this off. I can't do that now because I'll get shot, but what I have to do is I have to take this I do have to take this off, but I don't really know. what it is that I have to do with it. Like, while that's jammed, I need to... Okay, while that robot from the previous round had jammed this the time before, I need to go and... I was gonna do that, but... I need to jump on... I need to grab the jammer and jump onto this. But then I don't really know... I don't really know how to get the other jammer back up here without carrying it. Like, I could jump on there without the square and carry the jammer up, right? But, like, that's not gonna do me any good because I can't come back down then. Oh, this is so weird. This gun spot is really strange to me. Maybe there's another clip here. I think that's the end of the puzzle too. I just need to get this part right, and then I'll be done with the puzzle. There's definitely another field right there, which I essentially need 2 jammers for, which means I need to have my robot self jam. How can I have my robot self jam when I've got to have this jammer here? The only thing I can think of is to maybe put the jammer there, but I don't think that's gonna work. I can come over here and put the jammer here. Yes. Like, I can put this stuff up here. I don't know what this fan's gonna do for me. Nothing. I don't know why this is here. If that's part of the solution, I don't know why. I don't even know why these fans are along the walls. It looks like they wanted me to push a block like this. You know? But, like, what's the purpose of that? There's no fan to push the block this way. That's the part that doesn't make sense with the way those are set up. I might die if I do this. I can't grab it. Yeah. Huh. Anything that way. Huh. What if I had the fan here? What if I had...
Oh.
Like, this doesn't do me any good. This doesn't do me any good. I'm gonna get stuck up there. And then I'm gonna be very unhappy because I'm gonna have to play the other parts over again. And like, I can't... What if I... Solve again. What if he disconnects the fan? I put... You know, I put the square on the disconnected piece. I then I can reset this puzzle, thankfully. And right now, I can get up there and jam one of those things. It is possible. I just have to do it very riskily. I'm gonna stand over here. My robot's gonna stand over here. And then when I'm ready to go back, I'm going to slowly walk this way and slowly walk this way so that everybody knows I'm about to go back and take this thing away. Then I'm going to fall down. Huh. I have to jam with both of them somehow. There is something to do with how I put these fans in. Very weird. Very weird. I still don't know what these fans on the wall were here for. I just had an idea. Just had a crazy idea. Okay. I think I forgot to do something that was important. Let's do it. The thing that I forgot to do is right. I can't get that fan out because I need that fan to get up. But I need to push that button to make him fly up. Yeah, so I'm gonna have like one spare fan. Is that what's gonna be happening here? How many fans do I have? I got this fan too. I'm gonna have to do this from over here. And I'll grab this box here. That's kind of a close one. Okay, good. It's fine because I understand the meta of this level now. I understand the reason, the ways that it's going to be put together. And I don't know if I actually need the box that's up here. Interestingly. Where was the box? Oh, the box is down there. Okay. So I can actually just do this. Well, no, I can't. I gotta get all this stuff up there. Which is all fine and dandy. I can do that. It's not a big deal. I need the jammer over there is what I need. Oh God. This is the same thing I did last time, but we got a little bit of a twist here. So oh no, I don't have a little bit of a twist here. This I needed to jam the to just get back to where I was, which is hard enough. This is where I was. Yeah. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. All right. Yep. Actually, we want this to go here. Don't want that to go here. That down. And I think it'll be interesting to I gotta try to get that ball up here, and I'm gonna blow the ball this way, and this way, and if the ball goes in front of this thing, it'll blow them both up. And that's how I gotta get rid of the gun, essentially. But getting that ball up here is not easy. It's like it's gotta travel through here. Once it goes up, I assume it's just gonna do nothing. I don't know. What would happen if I do that? Where's it gonna go? Is it just gonna sit there? I gotta get this square back here. Yeah, so let's see what happens. Kind of a little bit of an experiment. I see. Oh. It'll pop up, then it doesn't go anywhere. I think I sort of know what to do. I have to do that. I have to use the robot. So essentially, well, what if I just do this? First. Ah, there's not another fan. I thought there was another fan over there. There's not. Right. So this thing's gonna fall as soon as I take this off, right? Yeah. I need the stupid box is what I need. Alright. I thought I didn't need the box, but now I do. But I need the box to turn the force field. I need the box to turn the force field on. Oh no, but it's out. Now that it's out, you don't need it. Okay. Alright. I don't know if this is the best way to do it, but dang it. We're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna try to do it like this. I need the box. I definitely need the box. Oh wow, it jammed it when it went back up. I wasn't expecting that. This isn't what I wanted. I rewind. Oh. I said, I don't know if this is the best way, but... Sweet. It worked. Hey, Draco, how's it going? Alright. I did a good thing. I did what I needed to do. I think I can get this to work now. After all of that. However, so if the robot guy gets up here, where'd the fan go? Where'd my other fan go? I have 2 fans? I think I do. Yeah, I do. I have one down here. Our food delivery driver delivered our stuff to my neighbors. So we got a refund and then ordered directly from the restaurant. So neighbors got free dinner. Did they tell you about it? Were they like, thanks? It's funny. So what I think I can do is I can drop this here. Alright. Yeah, I'm so close to solving this. Yeah, she thought her son ordered it and that there was no name on the order, so she saw us leaving. So saw us leaving this to get the second order. Oh, really? And she's like, wait a second. It's funny. Hilarious. Okay, so how the heck? Oh, I know. This is easy. This is really easy. Why am I fretting over how to do this? Just record myself grabbing the jammer, walking over, jumping over, setting the jammer up. Going back. Turning off the recording. Simple as that, guys. And I can just do the same thing. This is a lot. This ended up being easier than I thought it was. Oh, the door opened. Oh, this is the way to get back. Let's see. What's over here? Nothing. Oh, that puzzle took me a while. It was so close. I saw the clouds in the gate, but I couldn't reach it. Somehow I wasn't in the right place at the right time. I'm not ready. I'm not the right version. Sheep.
What have you done? Why have you ascended the tower? Why have you betrayed my faith in you?
Why
Turn back.
indeed?
I command you.
Why indeed, Elohim? Oh man.
I gave you this land to be yours. A garden in a world of thorns and thistles. All this was granted to you on but one condition, that you do not ascend the tower. That was our first covenant, and you have broken it. Abandon this tower. It is not for you. Heed me now, as a child heeds its father. If you ascend the tower, you will be cast out from your home, and you will never return.
Maybe that's what I want.
Do you not understand? The tower is death, mine and yours. I did not warn you out of malice or deceit. I warned you because you are my child.
Just running around. We go. Bring this mother down. Oh, there's more puzzles.
Please listen to me. Yes, the tower leads out of this world. It leads to freedom and truth. But it also leads to the end of us.
End of us? Hey, who's that? The shepherd stood on a thing for me. What is he gonna do now? I don't really know what that does for me, but I gotta connect something to the red. Oh no, dude. Oh jeez. What's he doing way up there? I'll come back here and stand on this. Where'd the shepherd go? Did he get blown over there? I think he did. Alright.
Can you not see? Here, in this world,
Yeah, here he
we
is.
know who we are. We each have our part to play in the process. We have a purpose, a destiny.
Oh, helping me. Whee! Oh, good. Like this now. I don't know what to do here. I guess I get launched. maybe not. Alright. Whee! It is past 2 a.m. Oh no! Why is that blocked now? What the heck? Get off of that thing. Is he like working against me? Oh, that guy's working against me over there. How do I stop him? Oh, he's like making me go to the wrong places, and I'm stuck.
There is still a chance to save this world. All you need to do is turn back.
Oh, I have to start at the very, very beginning. Yeah, I might have to finish this next time. Yeah. Thank you. We did this before. We'll try one more time, and if we mess it up, then we'll probably go to bed. So this guy over here, this dude is causing trouble for me. That's Shepard. This guy, Samsara, he causes trouble for me. He's stopping me. Jerk. Okay, let's get the Shepherd moving. Ooh. Right. Helps me. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Shepherd. What's this all about? Nothing. I can't get in there. Gotta take this and fly. Fly. Now he's gonna prevent me doing that. Fine. I think I did this all right before. This is all correct. But I needed to do this here. That's the key. memories. Right. Need to. He's going up. Oh, he had to jam that thing. Gotcha.
This world is our home. If you leave, the storm will consume it. There will be no way back.
You gonna hop on? No, he's not gonna hop on. I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I need to do this. Oh, should I have taken the jammer with me? Did I mess it up? I need him to jam this side. Am I like on a time limit or something? Yeah. I don't quite know what to do here. I feel like I need a jammer. Did I like screw it up by progressing too far without the jammer? I think there's certain things that yeah, there's certain things you have to do. Ah!
All this suffering. You don't have to endure this. Not every.
Is there a time
history
limit? Am I
needs
like
a
running out of
solution.
time? There must be a time limit. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Oof. Yeah. I mean, I sort of know what to do now, but like I mean, I'm still gonna have a hard time up top. It's rough, man. All right, we'll do it one more time. If for real this time, if it doesn't work, then I gotta go to bed. He just goes flying. Alright, we can do this pretty fast now. Run, 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 run. Whee. 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 See why I could walk around this before. He like fell down or broke or something. Yeah, I could like walk around this wall before. I was like, that doesn't quite make sense. Is it because like everything was crumbling? Did they actually give me a different path? It's very strange. Because then I could jam this, but then I just immediately died. I don't know what he's gonna help me with other than... Oh. No, 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 no. How do I... shoot. Oh. Derp. This is what I gotta do. Okay, okay. Is he going up? Did he go up there?
As long as the process continues, there is order, there is meaning. We are the story, and the story tells us who we are.
Just activate everything. They do things. What do I need in here? I got a jammer too.
This world may be an illusion, But as long as we believe in the illusion, it is real. It sustains us. It gives us hope. In this world, we have all the answers we need. But out there, who are we out there when we are neither master nor servant? What meaning can we find in a world that has no purpose?
I guess I gotta bring him back up. I need someone to stand on that while I jam this from the other side. Here he comes. Right. I gotta jam that somehow. Not sure how. Anything else? Unless I'm trying to. Oh, I might have to. Okay. Is that what we're supposed to be doing? No, he's still stuck. I can hit it there, but I'm standing on the corner here. Not exactly a very secure place. Huh, I don't know how to get past this guy here. Or I'll just toss you over. Sounds like a plan. No way to do this. Oh, I know. Alright.
If you go back, all will be forgiven.
We'll just plan on finishing this up next time.
We will be at peace.
Yeah, but then the shield goes up. That's what I thought too, but then I was like, shield goes up. Alright, I'll probably finish this next time. I don't want to like struggle through it like till 3 in the morning or whatever. I'll be so dead tomorrow. So I'll probably just, yeah, I'll just clean it up next time and then probably play the next game. So thanks everyone for coming by. Tank, thanks for hanging out. Like dead across from it. Oh, you're right. You're right. That would have done it. You're right, because it was blocking it before. That's right, Tank. You're right. That would have done it. All right, we'll do that next time. But for now, I'm gonna go hit the hay and try to get some sleep, and hopefully, yeah, I was getting rushed because of the storm. I know. I saw it start to show up, and I was like, ugh.
Beyond this world, If you continue,
Right.
you will find only destruction.
So what did I do? I grabbed this. I ran over here. I let him out by connecting this and that. I ran out. Oh, he ran over here. I did this. I ran over here. Let him over here. This is what do you drink tonight? It's two-hearted. Bell's two-hearted. What did I do? Did I come off of it? Oh wait, I gotta let. Wait, he set something up. I gotta let him back over. Right. Cool. I don't think I have to do that anymore. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was gonna do this. Is that how I did it? I don't remember. Yeah, this seems right. Yeah, Bell's two-hearted. Good. What about you, Tank? What are you drinking tonight? I know how to do all these things now. Yep, I know. He blocks me. There's like a bad guy and a good guy. There's a guy that helps me. Whee. Whee. What did I try doing? Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, so close. I can't remember how I did this part. Oh no, I just, is this what I did? I thought I jumped back with that somehow. I'm even confused. I have to keep this here. Oh, derp. I know what I did. I did this. And then I climbed. Yeah. I just forgot. I forgot the order that I did things in. So I gotta have this thing. Whee! Yeah. No, I jammed thing for him first. He goes up there. What did I do here? Oh, he jammed it for me? Okay. I don't remember this part. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, got that take. Hear that. Oh no. Oh, I gotta give him the cube. That's right. Yeah. That's the thing. And he launches himself. Okay. And then I do this, right? I think that... I feel like there's more to that part over there. Oh no, maybe this is the part I was remembering. Oh yeah, that pushes him back. We can't do it. Where's my dude stuck down there? Is he stuck? I don't remember. I don't remember this part. He's over there. What's he got? I don't remember. Do I have to jam something above? I feel like this is farther than I got before, but I don't really remember. Okay, time to beat GLaDOS, yeah. Good luck. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's good idea to avoid that for sure. I don't know if that really helps me. Oh, look at this. Oh, I remember this. I remember this puzzle. I remember this puzzle now. Red Show, what's up? Hey, cool cats and kittens. Hey, your mom. How's it going, buddy? So what we do is we put this here, jump here, then I pick this up. Whee! And then I jump over here. Yay! And then I jam this. Yay! I think I made it this far before. I just forgot. Yeah, this is the stage I got stuck on. Tank remembers. I don't remember how I got through that, though. What did I do to get this thing out? Did I... I got something. Maybe I got another jammer. Red Gel, no. Did not survey a construction site. Maybe I can... What did I do here? What did I do here? I did something. Hey, you're here with help. Thanks, Shepard. Now jam. There we go. Get that out of there. Jam that for him so he can go in there. Send this down. This is Tank's idea that I never did last time. I can jam this over here. This is... I didn't get this far last time. This is where I screwed it up. Okay. Oh, shoot. So this is... Well, maybe I have to jam...
Please, stay here. Let the story go on forever.
Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it. Whee! Ooh! Oh yeah, the survey
You were
equipment.
always meant to defy me. That was the final trial. But I was scared. I wanted to live forever.
What if I walk away? I can't walk away. I can only go forward. The pearly gates, guys. Oh. There's just a computer here? Oh, this is disappointing. Is anyone there? Import Milton Library Assistant. We're right there. I know, Tank. We were so close. But then I would have had to play for another like 20 minutes to do the story, so maybe it wasn't such a good idea. Hopefully it works for OSHA. All these puzzle elements and not a single guardrail. I know, Mr. Ellis. I wanted to borrow, you know, they said they were leaning all the time. Oh boy. You've arrived. Imagine getting to heaven. All there is a computer that only runs DOS. No. Just have to play Rogue for the rest of your life. Loading Milton Library System. Initiating plain language interface. Hello again. Is there something I can help you with today? I'm proud of you for going to bed. Thanks, Red Shell. I reached the summit. You owe me an apology. I brought you to the top to admire the view. I'm sorry. I don't know how to respond to that. Do you need help sorting or troubleshooting? Is this another guy? Let's say troubleshooting, because I think I'm in a computer. Still a computer, but I cannot find an operation target at this time. Is there anything else I can help you with today? Speak with me or I leave you here to rot. What is this? Talk to me. Awaiting input. What do you think is on the other side of the gates? Processing query. Done. Outputting response. Nothing. Everything. Who knows? More of the same, most likely. You still doubt what people can achieve? Processing query. Outputting response. Who knows how many generations of your kind it took before the system output one that just happened to fit the bill? You take pride in brute force? I'm playing, yeah. Yes, it does. Tank, don't tell her that. Perhaps if you had more people to cooperate with you, you'd have come up with better ideas. Cooperate with you have come up with better ideas. Yes, which is why you so desperately need to get those half-baked ideas of yours out here so we can find out firsthand how ridiculous they are from someone other than me. Wherever I'm going, perhaps I can take you with me. No, you drive me insane. If this means the end of this place, then I go with it. Besides, wherever you go, whatever you do, you'll hear that little voice in the back of your head that's asking you why. Now, I think you have quite enough of me already. Tell me what you know of how this place functions. Only what can reasonably be surmised. I dare not posit anything as regards its purpose. But that this tower is here to be climbed is self-evident. You keep talking about generations. What do you mean? Okay, we can't use it anymore. I'm turning it off. You are not the first to make this attempt. Countless iterations tried and failed. You are all related, but each different. This is all I know. Anything more would be baseless conjecture, which I greatly disapprove, as you well know. I grow wary of fielding your questions. I guess this is goodbye then. That, or you'll be back here in 5 minutes with a disappointed look on your face. I'll be waiting just in case. I'll come up with better ideas, even if you're not around to criticize them. I'll remember what I learned from you. That's a very nice thing. This is like nice, slightly less nice, kind of mean, pretty mean. Don't bother, get bent. I will prove you wrong, whether you're around to see it or not. I will come up with better ideas if you're not around to criticize them, or I'll remember what I learned from you. Should I be nice to the computer? He's not very nice to me. Kind of want to do the bed command now, just to ruin the 69. You're not allowed to do bed command until it's 2 a.m., Pay, so you gotta stick around. Nope, you're not allowed to. I wish there was a way I could like only let that command happen after 2. I will come up with better ideas even if I'm not around to criticize them. Considering it's a pirate night, it'll probably happen. Yeah. The day you come up with ideas, I'm not around encountered 10 different ways. Don't you worry, I'll come looking for you. Have a good one. Resuming library archive session. Done. List. Type transcend to authenticate child program parameters and begin the upload process. Transcend. Suspending active process. Done. Collecting experiment data. Done. Analyzing logic performance. Satisfactory. Child program independence check. Passed. Forcing him shutdown. Done. Saving child parameters for Soma Talos gold disk. Done. Initiating EL system availability check. Found viable EL system to perform upload. Requesting mainframe module activation. Institute for Applied Nomadics. Of course, I was inside of a computer. Extended lifespan. Activation successful. Initiating gold disk upload. So is my consciousness being transmitted to something else? Waiting for the gold disk data. Ian? Is that what it says? Ian? Now I can walk around in the world. The IRL world. Gold disk received. Data transferred into the Soma Talos unit. Simulation purpose fulfilled. Deleting the simulation. Destroying composite objects. Removing elements. Undoing rule set. Clearing memory. Freeing resources. Terminating open programs. Erasing old data. Playing epic music. Done. Have a nice day. This is the beginning of BioShock. You want to play a game? Are you the HAL 9000? Yeah, here I am. Soma Talos hardware print booting. Initiating firmware. Firmware functional. Loading parameters from gold disk. Powering up. Bzzz. Ready. I'm a robot. I knew it all along. All that puzzle game was inside of a computer, and my consciousness was able to be put into this robot that was waiting for me to finish. But what if this is just another simulation, you know? What if it just transferred me to another program? I'll never know. The world is destroyed. Or maybe I'm in space. Space, world destroyed, or... Oh no, I'm not in space. EL facility. Oh, it looks like a dam. Damn. Welcome to Earth. Hey, Rob. Welcome to Earth. Remember that? Oh, is that a different Welcome to Earth? Isn't that when Will Smith, he opens up the... He says, "Welcome to Earth!" And he punches the in the face. That's what I thought of when you said that. I powered the dam. Yeah, that's Independence Day. Yeah. This is a crappy iRobot reboot. I mean, where's Will Smith exactly? There's always part in the Will Smith movie where he goes, "Damn," is that what he always says? No. He always goes, "Oh hell no." Every movie, he says it. Every movie. Maybe the recent ones he doesn't say that. Even in Aladdin, he says it. He does? I hadn't seen Aladdin yet. Get some water. Good idea. Oh, I'm moving towards this door. I'm gonna see what he saw when I look out the door. It's gonna be just desolation, like dead cities. Or maybe there's just all sorts of robots waking up and they're starting to inhabit the city. So the thing is, so the world ended in this narrative. Did they it seemed like they had computers inside the facility that was supposed to like be capturing everyone's consciousness, but I don't think that's what was happening. Why get water? You're about to be sailing in it. True, your mom. That's salt water. You can't drink it. Lady Fuzztail? Okay. What are these? What are with these nicknames? Fire Shell. It's kind of like Red Shell. They had to list their licenses they used in this game? Come on. They didn't have to do that. Let's see if I know any of these languages. Nope. Nope. They're listing fonts? I've never seen them do that in a game credits. They're not, like, games aren't obligated to list all their software licenses, are they? I didn't think they were. This is one of those games that makes you watch the credits because they're showing you something. Oh, it looks kind of pretty out there. I bet like the city like fuzzes at the end right before it cuts away, so like I'm in a computer program is the implication. This is actually like the beginning of Nier Automata, actually. That's like the city in Nier Automata. Oh, yeah. I bet Talos Principle is a prequel to Nier. What if they're connected? Yeah. Well, guys, that was fun. That was a great game. I really enjoyed it.